Hey guys, how's it going? I'm marginally more awake today because I had a good bath, had a good sleep. I was able to sleep in for once because I don't have to wake up and go feed the dog immediately. And yeah, I'm feeling okay. Legs are very sore, like that caught up with me, but otherwise doing good. I ordered another bundle of USB cords. I ordered a bundle of 6 years ago, and I don't remember using them all. I could have sworn I still had them, but they either got lost in the move somewhere, or I don't know, because I can't find them. They're just gone. I have searched everywhere. My apartment isn't that big. There aren't that many places to search. They're probably still here, like just buried under something that I forgot about. But yeah, I can't find them. So right now I just have a very tiny cord. Like, this is like barely 2 feet. Yeah, I just have like this little 2 foot cord. Um, I know there's going to be someone who's like, just use wireless. I don't like wireless. I don't like wireless controllers or wireless anything, honestly. It's just too much of a hassle having to constantly charge everything. Like even my Switch controller is constantly in its charge cord. So, but yeah, the thing with cables is that eventually they wear out, and you have that issue that I was having where it just disconnects constantly. But this one's good; it works. It's a new cable. It's just really short. It's the only one I could find. Anyway, we're playing Resident Evil. Louis alive. Um, and also I did the shooting gallery, and we have a teddy bear. Legendary, -1 gunpowder when crafting, so that's cool. And then I have Chainsaw Man, rifle craft bonus frequency, and Man with Point shotgun shells craft bonus frequency. So it's gonna get a little tedious because anytime I want the knife in body armor repair, like save on money with that, I have to equip these every time. But otherwise, yeah, I'm never taking this teddy bear off because that's not like a huge bonus or anything, but it's something, you know. Every single time you craft, -1 gunpowder used. This would have been really nice earlier. But we have it now. I actually have charms that like actively benefit us now, so that's cool. I hate 3B in the shooting gallery. 3A took a few tries once I learned the patterns. 3C didn't take me very long. 3B took me like 20 minutes of just drilling it over and over and over. I hate 3B. 3B is awful. Man, it only takes 4 now. 11, 5, and 9. Like, it's not a huge difference, but it's something. I have so many grenades, which is good. I actually have a lot. Like, I got 70 handgun rounds. Still don't have a ton of shotgun rounds. Quite a few TMP rounds, quite a few rifle rounds. Where did I get all this? Because I thought I was getting bled pretty dry at the end of the last chapter, and especially during that boss fight, but now I don't have a lot of healing. Still. But like, yeah, everything else, like, I got quite a bit. Excuse me. So yeah, that's all I've been up to. Just doing the shooting range, being very lazy last night. Took a bath.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about that anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Story-wise, I do like this remake. I like how they're doing a lot more with Louis, and Ashley is better written, and I like how Saddler They're doing a lot more with like the parasite actually controlling us and Saddler just being... He hasn't... Oh, there's only 6 requests left. He hasn't directly shown up at all yet? Bats are cute. They're just flying rats, but they're still cute. I think they were offended. Yeah, I'm kind of not looking forward to the island, because like I've really been struggling with just the castle, so I don't know how badly the island's gonna kick my ass. All those treasures that I had to leave behind that we can't get anymore. Wow, there's a lot of treasure in whatever that room is. There's 5 of them.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
M4. Explosive storage notice. The dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. Cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. In the event of a disaster, clean up immediately. Ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site. Oh yeah, the mines. I forgot this was under the castle.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Believe me, I know. You got this. I got this.
Ah!
Twisty son of a bitch.
Okay, let's try this again. I was trying to get the chainsaw guy to the explosion as early as I could, but then he just kind of stood there and wasted a bunch of time. Derailing my entire plan.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Oh, the guy that was up here is no longer up there.
All right.
Let's just pop our problems before they become problems.
of the way.
Cuidado! The ones with chainsaws are no joke!
Believe me, I know.
Fucker. That is a strong knife.
What the hell are you doing?
Blowing you up.
Surprise?
Me too.
Well, where the fuck did you come from? This keeps happening. People just come out of fucking nowhere and they get pulled into a grab. They stagger.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
I'll take this one! Give me a hand here!
Dane said you could parry punches and it's never once worked. Every time I try, I just get hit anyway. I don't believe him. Oh, fuck off, game. Nothing I could have done about that. I just turn around and it's already lunging at me. Didn't even know it was there. Oh my Christ, we're not done.
You got this!
That was not easy.
And now I'm out of shotgun rounds again. They gave you way more guys to contend with because you have Louis with you this time. It's on the stairs. How much gunpowder do I have? Just enough. Hey, there's the bonus. Wasted quite a bit of my knives there too, just blocking chainsaws. Which, to be fair, it's cool that that's even an option. Because they used to just be, if you were caught in that swing, you just died. It was just an insta-kill. So even just having the option to deal with it and not instantly die is pretty nice. God, is there an Atashi case that just like increases gunpowder drop rate? Because I would love that. Pure dynamite.
bad.
I'll take this one.
I still like how durable the enemies are now. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, he's still not dead. I have to waste my knife too. Just keeps going. I was like 4 Louis shots, 6 of my shots, and a knife just to kill one fucking villager. Why are they so tanky? I heard dynamite, but... Also, they never give you small resources in this game. It's always the large ones that I don't need. What do you have? Just fists? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. And then when I do try to parry their fists, they don't punch. They just grab me. You can't parry a grab.
Nice find, my friend.
Yeah. You should make quick work of that dead end.
So yeah, that's 70 handgun rounds I said we had. No longer. Oh yeah, we had one of these. My upside down hourglass. Excuse me. I need the third square gem, the purple one. So I can sell that crown. I wonder if that would have just
You handle
insta-killed
yourself
me.
pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Yeah, I wonder if that would have just insta-killed me, because there's no way back there now. There it is, more large resources that I don't need. I need small. I guess I can buy them now, and I can put on the JJ one for... Okay, this was absolutely a fight on the island. Why is it here now?
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Now you owe me. Luis, heads up.
Yeah, this was 100% an island fight.
Always like this with you.
Can we still open the middle thing? I love not being able to do anything.
Sorry.
That one's all armored. Are we switching targets now?
Shit can't get through the armor. Here it goes. It moved. It moved.
Yeah! Put me on the fucking backswing. This is, not a very well-designed fight.
Stay focused.
I didn't have enough health.
No me jodas.
That was a very tame reaction. To your buddy getting his head eaten off.
One for each. Leave this one to me. They moved.
come on. Why are they both aggroed on me? What is happening?
Look away! Shit, can't get through the armor.
Oh, he didn't give a single fuck about that. No, if they're not directly in the middle, they don't fall in. He teleported over there. Oh, fuck you. Come on. You only have one very specific spot you can actually hurt him. Some attacks can't be dodged unless you go between their feet. Okay, they know. They're programmed to immediately hop off the point if you try to.
This one's on me.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck you. I can't even tell if I'm doing damage. Like, he's bleeding. Yeah, see, he immediately steps away, like... If they're not stunned, then you can't cheese them like that. Now they've just suddenly switched targets.
Shit. Present for you.
I don't even think I'm hurting it. Because, like, yeah, the tip did say they can't be hurt by conventional means, but it's bleeding! When you hit it in the face where the armor isn't, it's bleeding. But it's not staggering, it's not showing the plug. I don't think it's actually taking damage. The only other thing I could think of, like, the only way to do this is to stagger this guy in the middle, drop him in, and, like, maybe that'll do something to the armored one. Or maybe get him to, like, charge into that one. I pressed the button, he did not evade.
Luis, out of the way!
Nice! That's what I like to see!
Now we don't get a treasure for it.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Like, the only other thing I can think of is, does the heavy grenade do enough to, like, knock off some of the armor?
There you go.
Nope.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
It didn't do a damn thing.
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, he's kind of just walking against a wall. I mean,
Leon! Over here!
what are we doing? Oh, it's a gimmick, I see.
Delivery! Got a little present just for you. Leon, shoot it! Beautiful! Just as planned. All right, let's finish this guy off.
It's kind of bullshit, though. Like, you should still be able to kill him naturally without the gimmick. His face bleeds. They could have just made it so he takes damage there. Oh, now he's fucking berserk and impossible to hit. Where? Okay, so once you figure it out, it's really simple. But, like... I kind of want to go back and try to just actually kill the other one naturally. Get its treasure.
I think we can get through here.
Gunpowder times 5. I thought it said grenade times 5. I was like, wait, what? Why are there just 5 grenades? I wasted my heavy grenade, but the game gave me another one.
Come on. How's it look?
There. It's open. Well, that was a pain.
They're keeping those things cooped up down here, too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
I do like Las Plagas way better than any of the, like, T-Virus stuff. It's a lot more interesting. I'm gonna have to look this up now, because I'm positive that that was an island boss fight. Especially since, like, yeah, there was nothing this close to Vertigo. Like, we just had a boss fight. And we're about to have another one with Salazar.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing?
Do you see any other way?
This was also an island section. The minecart ride?
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
You.
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides.
Oh, we have infinite ammo for some reason. It's a...
Off the rails! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Sweet straps! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
Didn't have a whole lot of time to react to that. So the minecart section is worse. It's a shitty minigame now.
We're going off the rails! Lean! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Going off the rails! Give me a mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Sweet straps! If we don't, we're gonna crash! Hey, the cart's tipping over! It's jammed! Watch out! Not looking so good. I hope the cart is things.
Oh my god.
Take better care of it, okay? Left turn!
It's hard to keep up with all this.
Next! Corner it to the right!
Convenient explodey barrels. At least it's a short sequence.
Is this it?
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Oh. They're being dumb about it.
Not bad, right?
And there goes my knife.
Out of the way.
That works too. Even if you don't hit the dynamite itself, you can just disarm him and he blows up that way. I hear you. I see you. It's over half of them. I know for sure I missed one, but there's probably others that I missed as well. 15, hot damn. Always happy to see that. Ooh. Where are all the yellow herbs? They really slowed down. After a while, they kind of just stopped giving you yellow herbs. Which, I mean, our health is almost maxed, so it's entirely possible I might have just missed some yellow herbs as well. Flagon. Flagon. Well, I have all these sapphires. There you go. So many barrels, but no purple gems. There's an artist, Junk Puyo, who has an OC named Beryl, and she is super hot and adorable. And he's always drawing her in like very teasy ways. He doesn't really make porn straight up, but it's like very etchy.
All right, let's go.
Oh, not this again.
We have like a techno beat with the drums.
Got trouble.
So yeah, they don't miss. It's just a rail shooter. If they're allowed to shoot, they do hit you. Just straight up.
This is kind of fun. More parts. Left turn.
I gonna regret not shooting the chainsaw guys? Why is his card so durable? Well, they can miss. It's not usually.
End of the line, asshole.
I wanted his treasure. I like to believe there's just an abundance of handgun ammo in this cart.
Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs.
Gross.
Ahead!
You're kidding. Hit the brake. What? Are you serious? Jump!
Oh yeah!
Luis!
Can I get a hand? Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Oh, man. But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Every time he says that, I just think of Luigi going, "Oh yeah." Long way to go without a merchant.
No way! Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in my ass. I knew it! Stay sharp! These guys have camouflage.
Speaking of bugs.
Keep coming.
Many have lost their lives to the never-ending swarm of insects. It is a plague. Please destroy the entrances to their gigantic hive and save us from further tragedy. That seems more like a mandatory thing rather than... An optional objective.
I hate insects. Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
Ah!
You got this.
Kick the bug.
Stay focused.
Love getting hit by shit that I don't even know is there.
You know what to do.
On the fucking wall?
Not bad, right?
I have to watch the walls too? Oh. That's just nothing, I guess. I appreciate all the money they drop, but I wish they'd drop ammo as well.
Mission accomplished.
How do we know for a fact that there's only 4? I don't need large resources, I need small. At least you can repair it. Unlike Breath of the Wild, where it's just, sorry, all gone.
You got this.
More large resources. Fuck off, game. Gold bar large. Oh, it's not worth that much more than the normal gold bar. Also, they changed it so that Leon properly says Louis' name now. Yep. Oh, hey.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Well then, what can I do you for?
Well done.
Oh, my back is killing. So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You have a ticket, dude. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Will that be come back anytime?
See, I gotta put on Ada and Leon, and then
Welcome. Good as new.
save a little bit of money on
Easy work.
that. It's so much money. I don't wanna.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Try that on for size. I'll buy almost anything. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty... See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Increases rate of fire by 2 times. That's not great. What is this? What does this 4x mean over here? Does anyone know? Because, like, 3 times power against weak points. What does that times 4 mean?
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
I don't want to do this, but
Try that on for size.
I'm gonna max out my knife's durability. Maybe it'll make a difference. Maybe it'll last a little longer and I won't have to spend as much on repairs. I doubt it, but
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. Got a selection of good, thick, pleasant travel.
so yeah, red 9 is as strong as it can get now. Team P is not as strong as it can get, but is much stronger than it was. Our poor sniper's kind of falling behind, but I mean, 3 times power against weak points, that's still, what, 12.30? Which I think is more than anything else I have, so... If you're hitting your shots with the sniper, then it does what it's made for. I have 2 submachine gun crap bonus frequencies. Probably should have put those on before making that, but whatever. And there aren't as many Vipers in this game as there were. Like, the castle had so many snakes in the original game. They were everywhere. Like, every other jar there would be another snake. Some of them were guaranteed. Like, some of them were programmed to be there always, because I distinctly remember a couple rooms where there were just always snakes. The room right before the the caged Gerador section had one. And like nothing drops eggs anymore, so these aren't really useful anymore. I wonder if there's one that makes treasures sell for even more.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is sculling our names. fin! Gus, made it all this way. You know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Luis!
There he goes.
Long time no see, rookie. Major Krauser? What the hell? Why? Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Krauser's voice is worse too.
It was you. Catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
The basics of CQC.
Not good.
Okay, this is also an island fight, so a whole bunch of island stuff got moved to the castle underside, which is a little weird.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Major! You're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind is clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Can only get one attack.
Soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? You've forgotten what happened 2 years ago.
Operation Javier?
They killed us all. Without mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong? Wanting the same for myself.
Krauser!
Just like I taught you.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still a kid. Not a fantasies of what's right and wrong. Get ready. Anything these last 2 years? Not bad. What's wrong? Not looking too steady.
Well, once again,
What a waste.
my bar filled up, but the game said no, you ran out of health first. That was bullshit.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Oh hey, healing.
Major! You're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it
I want to use these up first.
ever been. Now focus and show me
Bomb bomb.
what you got.
Wrong button.
Soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
Operation Javier?
so steady.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
No chit-chat, rookie. Time to put an end to this. Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment. Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Parry all of Jack Krauser's 5 consecutive attacks. Did I do that? I thought he got me once. Like, at least once every time he did that attack. How come only some of these I got a medal on, and others I didn't? Oh, is that the Castellan? Oh, is there exactly one Castellan per chapter? Yeah, that makes sense, because the one I missed early was right before the Louis house. Which, yeah, so that's this one. Okay.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote. You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Okay, so there's only 16 chapters. We only have 5 left. I don't even know if the island is in this game, or if it is, it's probably going to be much shorter than it already was, because we've already done several sections that were originally a part of the island. Oh man, what if they removed regenerators entirely? Part of me would be okay with that, but the other part of me is like severely disappointed because I was really looking forward to seeing how awful they would be in HD, modern HD, but... I mean, we already know U3 is gone. Also, still haven't seen the Killer 7.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
She's a lot more of a bitch in this version. On top of having an awful voice.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Shut up, merchant. Oh, well, here's this area. So yeah, I definitely just missed a small key somewhere. Because I was never able to open this drawer. Do I go back to get the square lockbox just so that I can sell the square key? There's a treasure in the throne room too. It's a locked treasure though, so I don't even know. Does that also require a small key? Oh, there we go. Detestable Ramon Salazar. Even the very sight of his image makes my skin crawl. Do me a service and find some way to deface the portrait of him in the room shown in the photograph, would you? Not particular about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. I think that's just the throne room.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. Tom.
Oh, hey, one thing I can do. Just get that magnum ammo out of my inventory. I can't store it, so gotta do the next best thing. It's a hell of a design for a key. Oh, we also didn't have to do the giant statue of Salazar room. I just realized that's also been omitted. And the room with the... Oh, hello. Fucking Christ, hello. Oh my god. This is going poorly. Oh fuck, that's fair. Pieces of shit. Uh-oh. Maybe U3 is still in the game. My dear hound, Passanta, has been chosen to serve as the right hand of Master Ramon, but is two not better than one? So that's different. Man, this room is really dark. It's hard to see anything in here. Why are there chickens in here? What is that? Oh, a gold chicken egg. I surpass the limitations of this mortal shell. That's a good game. Okay. Don't care, dude. Thanks, chicken. Hitting it with something? Oh.
That should do it.
Bless the Salazar bloodline with an iron hammer. The founder of my family proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados evil and persecuted its followers. Not only that, he stole their most prized possession and sealed it below the castle. Blasphemy, insolence. How long have I suffered the shame of knowing that the same blood flows through my veins? Finally, the day of atonement has come. I shall release the holy plagas that were now hidden under the castle. The time is now. With divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as a part of the flock, reborn as ganado. They shall be my Lord's loyal servants. Nothing would please me more than to sit on my Lord's feet and bask in your splendor. Your humble servant, you are my eternal light. Yeah, whatever. You're gonna be dead in a moment anyway. Where's this knife? I didn't see it, but apparently there was a knife. Give egg. I don't think this is a well. What's with the bucket? I don't even get a fucking chance. Oh my god, there's more. And that's all they drop. It's just a little bit of money. Wasn't even worth the effort. I wanted to just run through, but... Everything is so goddamn fast in this game. So much faster than Leon. Yeah, you know, those are the only treasures left. I'm gonna go back for them. I'm gonna see if I can avoid the, and this one that I can't get. I guess I could check to see if maybe it's changed. Didn't even see it. Really not in the mood to fight all you guys again. That's something I don't like about this remake, is just the amount of shit that respawns when you're going back through areas. It's just like, I don't have the resources for this. Well, I do, but I don't want to spend them.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
Let me just check and see if this changed at all. Because if not, then it has to be that you have to do this as Ashley then. Which I didn't think... Because you got the keys after you went down there. I thought. So you can't get the treasure as her, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, they're still there. Still can't interact with them anyway. So yeah, you must have to get that as Ashley, because there's no way to get rid of these dudes. So that's annoying, and then same with that other treasure. I didn't go back for it because I thought, oh, let me just push forward a little, and then I'll go up there once I have a small key, but then it was, they take Ashley away and then give you a small key, so I was like, fuck. Never mind. That treasure used to be a free broken butterfly. I don't know what it is now. Let me try going up here this time. What? They just hive mind instantly know you're fucking there. Alright, one grenade, a couple shotgun rounds. That's way less than we spent on that the first time I attempted this. Hey, and I got some handgun rounds. So I'll take that, that trade this time. That was fine. This is a little more worth it this time. Whoa, what the hell was that? Still not done with it. Doesn't have a check mark yet. Nice. 21 shotgun shots. We're doing good for resources now. Except healing. I could still use some more red herbs. I might actually have to get that one case that increases the drop rate for red herbs, because I have all these green herbs and nothing to combine them with. And I don't want to combine them with each other, because that's just a colossal waste. 3 of them for just 1 heal, whereas I could have 3 red herbs instead. Have 3 full heals. Castle's so much longer in this game. If there is an island, then it's going to be really short.
I see you took care of a
Oh.
quest. Well done.
Also, I would have like at least 2 or 3 exclusives by now, or like the means to get them. But they made everything so much more. Well, it's not just that everything's more expensive. You get way less money in this version. Because you don't have all the 100Ks you would get for doing the shooting galleries and... There are so many treasures in this version, but they're all worthless. Not worthless, just worth less. I'm just gonna free up a slot in the inventory. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Of course, they had to make this room more of a hassle to get through.
Took care of her request, did ya?
Hush.
I can tell by the good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying? Oh, my back is killing me. Years guys haven't been kind to us.
I want the TMP stock, but I also... like... I need a bigger case. I can actually make proper use of it.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
It's a shame to sell the... Is it worth less now? I thought it was worth 10k the first time we sold it to him. Yeah, it's a shame to sell a full heal like that, but 9,000, that's a lot of money.
Thank you. Easy work. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Gotta select. Don't get yourself killed now. Ha!
So other than the treasures that I missed, that I can no longer obtain, all that's left is up here, which this is going to be the Salazar boss fight.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Money. It's always a little concerning when the game gives you free shotgun rounds. It's like, what are you setting me up for? Oh boy. Oh, it's the statue room. It's still under construction this time around, though.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Shit.
Good camera. I don't know why sometimes they're just instantly dying, but I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Oh, is this the room with the barrels? Gold bar. There's so many treasures in this room. Oh, well. That's an easy one. Gotcha, bitch. Holy fuck. But dude. Calm down. Okay, it doesn't reach that far. There's a treasure, I think, on the other side of this. Or directly above. Directly above. Ah, shit! Finally got the purple gem. I want it right in the middle. $100,000. Dead on. The yellow ruins it. You get all these nice colors and then just yellow. This doesn't match any of them. I never like took a look at these. Type of amethyst mined in this region. There's my bullets going through the robes again. So I can never tell where their damn legs are. What hit me? I guess I was just a little too close to the fire. What the fuck is hitting me? Fucking Christ. Stop it. Stop. Really angry at that lady. Okay, well this room is worse. I preferred the dumb barrel gimmick. Oh, well, speaking of the dumb barrel gimmick, here it is. That's not a barrel. It's like the only action that you're still invulnerable while doing. Everything else you just get knocked out of if you try. I was hoping to knock them into the rolling ball, but that didn't work. Really?
Out of the way.
Why is it so hard to hit their legs? You, stop that. Oh my god. All this free shit. Those are my favorite kind of spoils. The kind that you don't have to put any effort in getting. In a survival game, it's so good. All this free shit. One more for the road. There are several explodey barrels, that's concerning. Oh, it's the lift. The lift was awful in the original. Because they just drop infinite dudes down to weigh you down. Extravagant cock. Crony's favorite. Yes, I will make that joke every single time. These lights are very out of place here. How do I get up there from here? Do I have to drop down from... Oh, maybe right here. Oh, yeah, it's clearly marked. Or green herbs, no red ones. Not wasting my only diamond on that. This looks prettier anyway. Yellow's ugly. I still can't get over this. The most expensive mirror ever made. It's so extra. Look how many layers are in this castle now. It's like an ogre. Wait. It's like an onion. An ogre onion. An onion.
Lift. How thoughtful.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You don't give up, do you?
That's probably a waste, but... Especially since he fucking survived? Crunch. Oh, that was a waste.
Sorry. Shit. Need to drop some weight.
You're too fat. Get off my lift. Bam, bam. still hitting me. You okay? Oh, where did I get Magnum ammo? Where did that come from? Oh. I thought that was a vault. I'm like, this sounds like a bad idea.
Ashley. That son of a bitch.
Big ass castle.
All right.
That's one thing about them all using flame arrows, is it makes them really stand out. What? Oh. Diamond, nice. Diamond, my diamond. Hold on. Merchant talking to me through the wall. No, Leon, run faster.
Hello, stranger.
I don't have another full heal. I think this is the last yellow herb. I only have room for one more health upgrade. So any more that I find, I can just sell. Yeah, so this is it. So that means treasure. This is probably a cube treasure. Did it actually have the cube? Maybe we got the cube in here and I just ran past that. I don't remember, but yeah, that has to be a cube treasure because I still can't sell the cube. Well. Also healing.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Might want to take care of any leftover. Welcome. You're... Thank you.
Now we have monies. It's not gonna last very long, but now we have monies.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. That better to be over-prepared. Am I right? That's good work. There you are. As you wish. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
And now we're broke.
Will that be all then? Come back anytime.
I'm gonna take the broken butterfly. I don't know if we'll actually get much use out of it, but
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
game's giving me this magnum ammo. I may as well use it. Not gonna craft any, but I'll use what the game gives me. Right, Salazar
And
time.
so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's
You talk too much.
failed.
He just shoots him this time.
Utterly uncivilized. Mongrel.
I missed the knife through the hand cutscene, but that was fun too.
Allow me to show you the power gladly granted by my master, the power of God. The stage is set for the final act.
Oh, he's a little more mobile this time, by the looks of it. Defeat Ramon.
You are not from my script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then. Why don't you show me
This is a drastically different fight.
what first-class script is like through your own actions?
Puking everywhere. Ah. He lays puke mines everywhere. Ah! Fucking Omega Metroid. Okay, bye. Oh, his exploding cysts drop items.
I just realized I haven't set the cost of this play. For you, oh yes, you shall play the role of my Buddha. Fiend, don't you think?
I missed.
So then, Buddha, there's dance until we reach the grand finale. Your death.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
Not a lot I could have done there.
Are you in pain?
I think he's upset. Much smaller arena this time. What? Don't even know what hit me. Oh. He has an insta-kill. That's good to know. No real warning, just you're dead. Okay.
And
You are nothing from my script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Can't stagger him out of that.
This show has only just begun.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death.
Oh. Okay, that's fair, I guess. What?
Why did you flee, you insolent dog? First your nose,
Ah!
your lips. I'll save your eyes for last.
Couldn't have really done anything there. Just instantly blasted me.
I cannot wait.
Like, it doesn't fucking stop moving.
I must admit, entertaining, Mr. Kennedy.
So this is a lot more bullshit than the original fight. I guess you just can't fight him with the shotgun, period, because that happens. You can't stagger him out of it.
You are nothing but an extremely script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Where's the red herb?
Well then, why don't you show me what a first
Oh, it's random?
like? Through your own actions.
I think I just got a random red herb last time. Just spit on me? Oh. So that's not just something he can do. In the final phase, that's just a thing that he always has access to. And he just wasn't doing before. Well, this fight sucks ass. Oh, the red herb's out here.
And so,
You are nothing but an extremely script, Mr. Kennedy.
Is that even, like, damaging him?
Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Through your own actions. Was that an act of defiance against you world?
Oh.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. It's long lesson of death.
That's fair. What? Oh my fucking Christ. That's so annoying. There's just no way to set them off early. Cool. Oh, that's all it took? I compare that to just giving him a single rocket and you're done. Whip Rouge? Why do you have this?
Ashley, no time to lose.
No, I need handgun rounds again. But it's just not giving me small resources, only large ones. I wish shotgun shells didn't require small... Like, if TMP required small and shotgun required large, I feel like that would make a little more sense. I think it's because in the early game all you have is pistol and shotgun, so they give you more... Or they make it small so you can actually... I don't know.
Where do you think you're taking her?
What a weird screen tint change. Ugh.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Oh, Ada's not giving us a ride this time.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, there she is.
Looking for something?
Died 3 times there. Well, before we continue, I wasn't expecting that fight to take as long as it did. I kind of blitzed past my break point, so be right back. I'm back. I feel like every single time I leave this on shuffle and I go for a break, it always goes to Davies Gray. Every time. Every time. I don't know why. Also, I have a s'mores granola bar, and boy, it smells strong. It's good, though. Just a very pungent little granola bar. So yeah, the first 6 chapters of the village, and then 7 through 12 are the castle, and then that only leaves 4 chapters for the island. So yeah, 6 in the village, 6 in the castle, 4 for the island. I mean, to be fair, the island in the original game was also very short. It was just chapters 5.1, 5.2, and 5.3. But it's weird that they moved a bunch of island fights to the castle. Like that first Krauser fight and the double Gigante fight, those were both castle, or those were both island fights in the original game.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
I'm gonna make all my deliveries in the flattest voice possible.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
God. Her voice acting is so bad.
Story of my life.
Chapter 13. Place your bets. Is JJ better or worse? There's some familiar music.
Ashley. There you are.
Is that a turret?
Look at all these busy bees. I better watch my step if I don't want to get stung.
Frickin' turrets now?
Spotlights. Let's avoid those. Need to hurry.
So yeah, I assume crossing into that will get me just instantly obliterated. Pretty big weakness though. Just get behind it and... We're not even turning it off, we're just making it face a wall. Oh, hey, you weren't here
I've
before.
got some new items in stock. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Okay, there's the biggest case.
You'll get some bang for your
Or,
buck.
I assume the biggest.
I guarantee it.
I cannot afford it though. Oh, hey, there's the Killer 7. So I wonder if this is better than the Broken Butterfly now, because in the original game, the Broken Butterfly's exclusive gave it way more power than the Killer 7. Killer 7 was just more stable and accurate. But now, I don't know.
I'll buy almost anything.
Either way, I think I'm still gonna sell the Broken Butterfly just because the Killer 7, you know, would come with the full clip, whereas since the capacity cheese isn't a thing anymore, I'd have to manually fill the Broken Butterfly again, and I don't want to do that.
I'll buy it at a high price. Bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
All that did was add one layer on the bottom. Damn, the Red 9's worth a lot now. Oh, another treasure map. And another exclusive ticket.
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. In for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger? Finders keepers, that's what I say.
I don't think we're getting 40 more spinals in this playthrough, so we'll be getting this.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your weapons come back anytime. Welcome. Good as new. Don't get yourself killed. Now.
Oh. There's a treasure right there. Huh, yeah, there isn't a whole lot here. Oh yeah, there was a treasure here too in the original. Somewhere. Wait, where is it? Maybe it's like up there in a different room. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything down here. And it's also transparent, so it's not on this level. Yeah, it's probably above us. Well, my options are a tad limited here. So did he notice me, or...?
De aquí no sales. De aquí no sales. Queremos ver sangre. ¡Te atraparemos! De aquí no sales.
There's a lot of effort for one guy. So I'm a little afraid to go up here. What does that do for me? I don't think there's anything I can do about that one. Not from here. We have convenient barrels in the way. That dude looked right at me. I guess the turrets are smart enough to not target their own dudes. There's no ladder here, so I can't go up there to deal with the spotlights. Okay, there's only two options. I really want to try shooting that, but I don't want to alert everyone immediately. Open the chest. That's it.
Damn it.
Fuck. Oh, that's not JJ. I mean, it kind of is. It's a little different now. Really? Oh my fucking Christ. Oh, hey. I pressed the parry button. Okay, so that was a much easier JJ. I'm running out of handgun rounds. Really? Just getting fucking trolled now. Really? Way to give me a chance, game. Stop! Rapidly running out of everything all of a sudden. So are we just infinitely spawning? Is that what's happening here? Well, the soldiers are incredibly irritating, but JJ's way easier. What, you can't climb over that? Well, that doesn't really help me. Of course, there's an explosive that I don't see until after all the fighting is done. Every time. Well, this is tedious. Not a fan of the new island so far. We just got here. Yoshi's new island. No! I didn't want to fucking jump down. When you're sprinting, he just automatically does it. I was just trying to look around the fucking corner. I heard Majima just now. Just make me waste my not really. We're doing this again, where just every single enemy is a Plagas. Oh, fucking Christ. Really? That much punishment? They're not even worth fighting anymore.
Te atraparemos.
I wonder if Krauser's knife will become available after we beat him or after we beat the game or something. That's kind of been bugging me ever since, like, we've been able to upgrade the knife. I'm like, is there a different knife that you can get that's better than the default? One of the phrases they've been saying, no sale or whatever, kind of sounds like no salad. So they're just kind of like complaining that they don't have salad. The stealth kills are a lot more valuable now that these guys are so fucking durable. And like every single one of them spawns a Plagas, which is even more durable. So any guy that I could just take out with one knife slash is very good at this point. More yellow herbs that we no longer need. But money is nice. Cat. Does the cat have gem slots? Yeah, it does. Well, that didn't do much of anything. Oh my fucking god. Just put it back down, dude. Now, was that them spawning in a bunch of extra guys because I picked the treasure up? Because that's annoying. Oh. Because of course. You know, I never checked to see if charms stack. If you get multiple teddy bears, do they stack?
This where they're keeping Ashley?
Nah,
Go.
I don't feel like it. Actually, I wonder if the money they drop is dependent on difficulty like it is in RE8, since this is so very similar to RE8. And there's 4 difficulties now, like there was in that game. Another crown! Do I have... I do. I hear you. Most of these have been pretty easy to find. Which is nice. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh. Three left in this playthrough, and then just the 2 that I missed.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
Man, I feel bad for people who have peanut allergies, because peanuts and peanut butter are delicious. And I love them. Same with milk products and yogurt. So many things that a lot of people can't have because of stupid, just little things that are wrong with us. And our body decides, oh. I'm gonna make it so that if I have this particular food, I get horribly sick. I hope they kept the guy in the furnace that bursts out screaming, runs at you. that wasn't a treasure.
It's locked.
Did he see me, or what's going on? Fuck. It's like sometimes he would choose to go partially down the hallway, and other times he'd go all the way to the door, and there's no consistency. Wow.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit! Hang in there.
Oh. Wanted to zoom in and look at her. For scientific purposes, of course. Is this a helicopter? What happened here? Structural collapse, nothing major. There's another bowl man. I mean, if you're just gonna stare at a wall. Of course, the moment I make a move, he immediately turns around. Like, he's just standing there, standing there, standing there. The second I take a step, he decides then that's when he's going to turn around. I thought, oh, maybe he's only programmed to walk to that spot and then just sit there. No. The game's just a piece of shit troll.
Need a key card.
Oh, it's an Ashley gap. Fuck. I don't even get a chance to stealth. Whole time, I could have been using those. Yeah, he saw me. And there it goes. Damn. One target and it's immediately gone. That's another thing I don't like about this game is the knife durability is really inconsistent. Because sometimes you'll shake a dude like that with a kitchen knife and it'll only take out like a third of its durability, and other times it instantly deletes the entire knife all at once. It's like, why? There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just completely random as far as I can tell.
Out of the way.
Wow. Got excited seeing the case, but no, just some rifle shots. They could have just had that sitting there, not in the case. This has just turned into me complaining about every little thing, and I apologize. Microwave. Oh god, with like really old-timey knobs on it. I forgot microwaves used to have knobs on them. I think we're close to the furnace, man. There was a grenade in the trash. It's mine now. Another valid blue. It's not a treasure. That's just something I can find laying on the goddamn ground. I get really lazy with the treasures in the... There he is! I got distracted by a rat, so it wasn't as effective. Fish? Am I injured? No, actually. Surprisingly.
Hello, stranger.
Fuck do you want? Why did you set up shop in, like, the stinkiest possible place? Oh, hi, free egg. Is there a chicken here? There's a chicken in here.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, yellow orbit's 3K.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
I could
All
buy the
my
killer
wares
seven.
are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Good as new. See how that's sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon? Packs a punch. Enough for most, at least.
I don't think I need attack speed increase on the knife.
If
That
you
doesn't
want
sound...
a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Ruby's all rubbish, mate. Thank you. You've exhausted our normal range of
80K.
services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift.
80K, and then I can... So I guess that's a good thing I used to take it on the
Your
Red 9, because that was
weapons are in good
100,000.
hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Because, yeah, I really want the extra firepower on the shotgun. I don't think we even
Time
need...
is money, mate.
Shut the fuck up.
Anything else come back. in time.
Yeah, I don't think we even need the Killer 7, because what would we even use it on at this point? I'm assuming Saddler still has just survived for long enough until Ada gives you the insta-kill rocket. Or maybe they changed it, who knows. Krauser, it seems to be a lot more knife-focused now. And I don't see why his last fight would change that. U3 isn't in the game anymore. I don't think there's anything really worth hanging on to. A Magnum. I'm hanging on to that fish, though. It's my fish. That's my healing fish. So 12.8 times 1.5. Okay, now that my computer's not glitching out, let me actually bring up a calculator. 12.8 times 1.5 is 19.2. So that's a pretty big jump. Wow, my D-pad on my controller affects my calculator app. That's kind of wild. My A inputs also affect it. 2.70 times 1.5 is 405. Or no, 4.05. And reminder, the Red 9's exclusive in the original game was 6.5, so this is significantly weaker.
Welcome. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
12.8 times 1.5, 19.2. So basically the same as the shotgun. I just saved, so I wanna... Oh, that was the shotgun I was looking at. I'm a dummy. Oh yeah, and it's rate of fire. It's not even... This doesn't even get strength. So yeah, I just saved, so let me get a bunch of money.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Because I just want to experiment with some numbers.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. That's an exemplary firearm right there, stranger. Not the best, sure, but she'll make you an ideal companion. You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
240 times 1.5, so that's still less than the Red 9. but not by much.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
And it's much more accurate. This like might actually be a good handgun. And the Blacktail was worthless in the original game, but it might be okay here.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
16.2.
Goes a long way.
So that is less. The riot gun does 19 point whatever, 19.2. So 3 more.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself.
24. So 48 after you get this. Which, in the original game, I think the exclusive gave it 100 rounds, which was really silly. Plus, you got.
Weapons are in good hands, mate.
Shut the fuck up, my guy. I'm trying to talk. I despise how chatty they made him. It's so irritating. So yeah, the riot gun is more damaging, but this, you know, has a higher rate of fire and I guess is a little more accurate. You don't get the striker glitch anymore, though, and you don't get the ammo capacity upgrades. Or, like, the cheese. So, useless, useless. I can't buy the Punisher, so I couldn't tell you if it's any better than it used to be. Out of curiosity, let me look at the default handgun. Oh, they default to their unupgraded state. Let me buy the default shotgun. And the default rifle. Increases the critical hit rate by 5 times. Oh yeah, that's always what this thing did. 2, that's not a lot. Yeah, this thing just scores crits, which I don't know. I don't even know what the formula for crits in Resident Evil is. Is it just double damage? Because if that's the case, then this actually isn't all that great. Increases power by 2 times. 10.1, so it would be 20.2, which is only slightly better than the riot gun. But it's pump actions, so you have to pump in between every shot. I would have to test this to see if it's any good. And then this is also increased power by 2 times. 5.30. So that's 10.60. Which, that is considerably stronger than the Stingray. Which is what, 4.90? And with the 3 times damage against weak points, that's like 31 point something. But it's the bolt action, so it zooms out every single time every time you shoot, because he has to, you know, dislodge the previous casing and load a new one in, and I am not a fan of that. So this is incredibly powerful, but very slow. You have to make your shots count. You got the fucking lever action reload every single time. Let me just quickly...
Come back any
Oh, I only have the default
time.
amount because I sold all my ammo, but let me just quickly test this. I don't like the layout of this area. I think this is the regenerator. Oh yeah, freezer. Well, I can't test this here. This is the regenerator section. Oh boy.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you. Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
Its ammo is very rare though, so I doubt that.
I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
So 27 times 1.5 is 40.5, which that's pretty strong.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Whereas this
There you are, as you wished.
is 28 and has the critical hit thing.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
So it's about half the strength of the maxed out broken butterfly, but it has the critical hit thing. Oh, and it's only slightly more accurate. I thought it was more than that.
Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon.
77,700. I see what you did there.
At least it doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate. There you are, as you wished. See how that feels, mate.
We're not gonna have enough.
Yourself should notice the difference right away. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Well, once again, I don't really have anything to test this on anyway, but
We'll come back.
yeah, I don't know which is better for the magnums, because in the original game I just go for the Killer 7 every time. I just closed my chat. That wasn't the calculator. I just go for the broken butterfly every time because the Killer 7 wasn't all that great. But now, I don't know. They both kind of have their perks. Let me look something up though. How do crits even work in RE4? How do critical hits work? Critical hits are a way to instantly kill an enemy in RE4. They only occur on a headshot. Depends on the weapon. They can still plaga out even if you... We conducted a test with the game's default handgun and we scored 4 critical hits out of 20 shots, with the crosshair tightened and aimed properly. What the hell's the Sentinel-9? Oh, purchase the Deluxe or Collector's Edition. Gotcha. It kinda sucks. Actually, it might have the exact same stats as the default weapon. It's slightly worse than the default weapon, actually. Cool fucking digital deluxe exclusive bullshit. Oh well, okay, so now it's regenerator time. We'll see how this goes. Looks like we have a little more room to work with, so that's cool. And of course the lights are blinking here. They decided to make this extra creepy. There is no light down there. I don't like that. Oh no. Yeah, I recognize that gangly motherfucker. That's locked. Hello, Goat Jordan. You picked a wonderful time to join. The only thing in this entire series that I actually find scary. Remade. Here we go. Yeah, the power's completely off here. I hear it. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munaz Reyes. Rees? Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure to the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in incubation lab. Why is this so roundabout? Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. Cool. Oh, I hate everything about this. I hear you. How do I... Oh. That's not going to do anything. I think we have to do this with... Oh, I think that worked. I just kind of fumbled through that. Hey, this guy's still here.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Oh, they're really drawing this out. At last I have created new life. I call it regenerate. Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Except in the original where you can just knife them to death, but that's neither here nor there. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creature of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I don't think you want to be like Frankenstein. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Date nothing. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. I maybe should have waited before picking that up, but here we go. Oh, there he is. Ah! Oh. There's no shaking them off. It's just you get bit and that's that. Anyway, bye.
Gotta switch the power over.
Ah, there's no power here. Oh, they're fast. I see, we can only power one half of this area at a time. I don't like how fast he is now. of course.
Shit, again?
I don't think he's gonna wait for me. Where's my goddamn infrared scope? Does he actually wait for you? Can I just do this? Eh. Oh, hey. Where's my infrared scope? Does this come with one? Nope. I'm in danger.
That do anything?
Leaving. Where was the other one? Oh my god, are you serious? I remember this room. No one saw that. Hey, more money herbs. Just like the money jam from Octopath. I see that. Let me in there. So does this use TMP ammo? Yes, it does. Shit, we got a new TMP now. Is it any good, though? We have a scoped TMP. It's huge. That's the only real downside I'm seeing. But otherwise, seems pretty alright. Guess I can eat this fish now. There's the incubation lab. Where is my infrared scope? I don't like how long you're making me go without it, game. Boink. Uh-oh. One of those is gonna get out. Do flash grenades do anything to regenerators? Yeah. Place your bets. Are we only going to have to deal with one or both of them? Oh, there's 4. Couldn't tell from behind. Wait, how come I can smash these ones but not the other one? Also, where were all these herbs in the castle? Let me just do that. Like, the game just kind of forgot what healing was for a while there in the castle, and now we're getting everything all at once. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. Cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. Gimme. Oh, why is it so big now? I think it was just three squares wide before, and that was it. Yeah. I could put it on the new gun, but I'm not going to. Wait.
Need a wrench to get this open.
Oh. Is that what was in the escaped test subject? Well, either way, we can fight back now, so let's go do that. Oh. Oh, that's the dude I shanked. I just saw gray and thought it was a regenerator. Freaked out. Maybe I should put this scope on the LE5. Because they're so much faster now. Speaking of which, hello. Oh my god. Ah! No, no rest for the wicked, I guess. Just immediately have a second one. Yeah, hold on. Let me see something.
Ooh, breaks up. Welcome.
Merchant, save me.
What you buying?
Everything is
A
awful.
well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Penetrate through 5 targets. Oh, it just has the Punisher exclusive. Is 1.5 times of 1.10 just 1.6? Hold on. Let me grab that calculator again. $1.65, yeah. Which isn't a lot.
Wield it next time. Buy something, eh?
Tell me what to do.
Welcome.
So let me just... That's probably not going to be enough money.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no... Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should know.
It is still less.
Right.
1.20. And I don't really care about the penetration that much. But it does have scope. It's a much more accurate TMP.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Anything come back anytime.
Kind of want to just test this. Save on rifle ammo at least. He's still in here? Or was that the second one in the hallway? Yeah, I think that was the second one in the hallway. It followed me out from the freezer. Where is this wrench? Got everything in there. It's Curly's gold. What's it doing here? Oh. Free barrel. Although I'm probably gonna end up loading this save anyway. Okay, I think I overthought this. There's probably just a wrench sitting in that room somewhere. Or, wrong way. Oh. That door does not open. game is even prepping me with rifle ammo. I see. Wasn't expecting that to work. Ah. I don't think I like this gun. Oh my god, it takes so long to reload. Alright, yeah, I don't like that gun. I'll stick with my... I'll stick with my rifle, thanks. And the TMP is stronger eventually. So...
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Well, hold on,
Next time, then.
let me get the most out of this.
Welcome.
Because I keep forgetting to do that. Where is it? Oh, literally looking at it.
Thank you. A deal well struck. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Molding a weapon to combat any...
I have so many rifle rounds.
time.
Okay. What am I using? Rifle. So let me check the freezer one more time, because I kind of just ran. Didn't have much of a choice. Is there anything else in here? No, okay, we got everything. I'm sad that he doesn't have a snarky comment about being in the freezer like he did in RE2 Make. Or was that just Claire that complained about that? Free healing. Let's actually take a look at Curly's gold this time. Huge chunk of gold you can barely wrap your hands around to carry. It's only worth twice the amount of the little piece of gold. Alright, I think that's everything here. Now that we're not being hounded by stretchy boys. Can actually take a look around. So can I see which one of you... Oh, yeah, I sure can. So theoretically, I could fight all of these guys. Which would probably just be a huge waste of ammo. But we could do it. It is an option. Wrench. I'm kind of just curious at this point. What do you drop? Anything worth it? Oh no! Wasted a shot. 2 shots. 3 shots. Oh god. Oh, don't do that. You're hard enough to hit as it is. Stand up. No! You're not a snake. You're not gonna stand up, are you? There we go. A fucking ruby. Okay, never mind. You behave yourself, young man. He didn't see me. What if I just let... Cool. Way to give me a chance there, game.
Next.
Oh! One of them got out. Why? Oh fuck, now they're both out. I don't think I'm sticking around for this fight. Ah! Nope. Nope. I'm out of here. You guys have fun with those things. Fucking see ya. Also, that sound effect was from RE2 Make. No, that's an Ashley. Okay, they don't chase you. You turn the corner and they immediately give up. Okay, we're back here.
Ashley. Shit.
Give her the thingy.
You're gonna be okay.
Another rescue. Oh, yep, that's our biggest case. I didn't die this time. Amazing. I can store the biosensor scope, which is nice, because in the original game, you kind of just had to hold on to it forever. I'm gonna take another break. Be right back. And I'm back. So yeah, regenerators, they're not too bad, but they're also... Like in the original game, once you got the scope, that was it. Regenerators were just helpless. They were really slow. They couldn't do anything. As long as you got the drop on them and hit all your shots, you won. But in this, they're a little more competent, which is really cool. But also... a little terrifying. Oh, she's still got ballistics.
Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Okay, it's all right.
Okay.
Stick close.
Okay.
I'm just taking a screenshot. Fish.
Spread out.
Hang on.
I'm gonna try. How much do I have? Oh, so much. I got so much rifle ammo. Crystal ore? Whoa. Pretty. I can't get it like... The wrench is a key item that I can sell. Don't need the level of key. I would hold on to this personally, but game logic don't need it anymore. Alright. We were imprisoned without warning. One by one, we were taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I am probably next. Gotta think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Saddler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. Seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is not the only thing. Wait, writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. Well, we read it. Monkey wrench. I mean, it's no bolt cutters, but... I mean, at least they gave her a bed. They could have just dumped her in here with nothing to rest on. Did I miss anything? No, that's everything. Onward.
You got it?
Duh.
I'm counting on you.
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
Jill Valentine, master of unlocking. Oh no, another shooting range. Oop. If anyone has a moment to spare, would you please turn those blue medallions into a broken mess on the floor? I know that I won't bring back the old days, but I can't let this stand. They're all up there. So I imagine chapter 15 is just going to be the Krauser section with like the tower and everything. And chapter 16 is probably just going to be endgame, that last little bit with like the two JJs, and then Saddler. This chapter is going to be the trash compactor and the Iron Maidens.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
You don't actually have anything new, though.
What you see is what I've got.
You lied to me. You bad lie, man.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Will that be all pleasant travels?
I'm curious, how much do resources actually cost with this on?
Welcome.
A little less. It's not like that much less, but...
That cash in your... No.
How much gunpowder do I have on hand? Exactly enough for more shotgun ammo. Let me buy one small resource.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I keep going, oh, do I want to increase the TMP? But no, I'm saving for the shotgun. I want the shotgun's exclusive.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Why are you so rude?
I'll buy almost anything. Anything else I can help you with, come back. Anytime.
Aw. I was hoping for the bonus. Oh well. Alright, let's go shooting range. This is probably the last one. There was 4 in the original game, and I imagine there's 4 here as well, which means, yay, I don't have to do this for a whole lot longer. Until the next playthrough.
Got a new game, stranger, just for you. Why not give it a try, if you're up to it?
Oh, and her leggings are getting all ripped. Well, not all ripped, but a little bit ripped.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly
Oh yeah,
sturdy.
here's my
One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager.
scores for the Punisher, Riot Gun, the fucking Bolt Thrower, okay. Blacktail, Stingray, Striker, TMP, oh no. There's so much going on in 4C. 18,000, uh-oh. And then every plus 1,500. Well, these are getting a little complicated. Oh, these are all golds.
3, 2, 1, begin!
You got it.
Superb shot! Brilliant! You're an artist, mate! Reload!
Huh.
That was awesome.
Sorry, mate, that's a
It was? Sweet.
double kill! That's it!
No way, are you for real?
That'll do it!
Nice one, Leon.
Destroy all pirates in 20 shots or less.
3, 2, 1, begin!
High shot.
Superb shot!
That was awesome. It was? Sweet.
Triple kill! Reload!
Oh, you don't have any reloads for the shotgun. Fuck.
You're an artist, mate! Very good! Incredible!
Shit.
What a performance! It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've got!
I missed a skull, though.
Look at all of it.
Superb shot! Brilliant! Oh, beautiful! Double kill! That's your lot!
Ah, just that one skull that I missed.
Not every day I see a performance. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Show me.
You're an artist, mate!
Nice shot.
Superb shot! Double kill! Very good! Reload! You're an artist, mate!
It's so hard.
Use a sub. 3, 2, 1, begin!
You got that was awesome. Are you serious?
Brilliant! Double kill! Triple kill! Reload! You're an artist, mate! Superb shot! Double kill! Incredible!
I forgot.
Double
that I needed the shotgun for that.
And that's the game.
Oh, it's getting hard to memorize all this.
We've underestimated. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Show him the shot.
Beautiful. Triple
That's why I don't like about these really long rounds.
kill. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Ty, are you serious? Shot.
Brilliant. Double kill. Triple kill. Reload.
Are you serious?
Superb shot. Double kill. Very good. Incredible.
No way, are you for real?
Triple kill. You've been waiting for it.
Almost missed that.
Targets.
Holy fuck, that was awesome.
Beautiful.
No! How did that not hit it? Fuck that.
Now a shot. 3, 2, 1.
I call bullshit.
You got
Brilliant. Beautiful.
shot.
Double kill. Triple kill. Reload. Superb shot.
That was awesome.
Like, every time.
Double kill. Very good. What a performance. Incredible. That'll do it.
And then even if you get it, that last wave is so fucking hard.
3, 2, 1. Begin. Beautiful. Brilliant. Superb shot.
It was? Sweet. Yeah, 3 at 1.
Reload.
And it's so fucking hard to hit the skulls at a distance.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
You got
Brilliant. You're an artist, mate. Double kill. Triple kill. Reload.
shot. That was awesome.
Double kill. Incredible. What a performance. Let the bonus time begin.
Leon,
Superb shot. You're an artist, mate. Brilliant. And that's the game.
There.
A perfect performance. Are you for real, mate? A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single.
The
3,
bolt thrower.
1.
And I do have mines.
Begin.
high score, here we come. Are you serious?
Oh, and they have like
That's it. Beautiful.
travel time as well.
Reload.
Oh, this is awful. Ugh. I don't know how to use the bolt thrower.
Show 'em what you got.
Oh, it's just timed, I see.
That's it. You're an artist, mate. Reload.
What? Are you kidding?
And that's the game.
I don't like this one.
You have a knack for this, friend.
Destroy all pirates.
3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we come.
Superb shot. That's it.
Shot.
Reload. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
Holy cow, Luhan, you gotta get him.
It's so hard to hit these skulls.
That'll do it.
Because not only do they have travel time, but they have fall, like they have drop as well, and oh, that.
Speechless.
Nope, I'm not doing that one.
3, 2,
Oh boy.
1, begin.
You got this, Luhan.
Why is it alt?
That's the stuff.
What the fuck?
Targets don't just. 3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we come. Oh, not that one. Are you serious? That was awesome.
That's it. Keep up that pace. Reload. Brilliant.
Well, what was I supposed to do there?
Double kill. That's your lot. Well, you did better than expected.
Christ. And this one's also not happening, but I'll at least try to get that 18k.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Show 'em what you got.
You missed. That's 3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we
Why is that first skull just impossible to hit?
3, 2, 1, begin. Superb shot.
Are you serious? Shot.
Outstanding. Keep up that pace. Reload. That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. That's it.
Are you serious? It was? Sweet.
How do you...
Triple kill. Very good. Incredible. Double kill. Very good. That'll do it.
How the hell did you get them all there?
Dominated every game I got. You're a legend, mate. Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. If you can live with the lack of precision, that is.
Yeah, I'm not doing these last two. That's a little much. I'm not that patient.
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
I already have Leon with handgun. Not even a rare. I already have soldier with hammer. Ammo resale value. Well, that's not really all that helpful. I'm not selling my ammo. Bella sisters. I'm surprised they're common.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I didn't have them. When did I get Isabel? I don't even remember that. But even more health recovery from Vipers. Ah, they don't stack, so you can only use one at a time. There's absolute. That means my teddy bear question is, yeah, you know, you can't do that.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you. Pleasant.
I'm gonna stash one of these. Actually, I'm gonna stash both of these. Because I got the fish, the egg, 3 full heals. We're good.
Travels.
Let's save after all that shooting range nonsense.
Hello, stranger.
Alright, trash compactor. I don't even know if that crow fell in a place where I can get its item. It may have just been a waste of a shot.
Wow.
Alexandrite, nice. I like the... just the noise that that puddle made. Good puddle noise.
Let's find another way.
What if I don't wanna? What if I wanna go that way? Okay, fine. Of course. We put the good scope back on. Oh, the crow didn't even drop anything. Just wasted a bullet. Bullet. There was a gold bangle in the trash. Who keeps throwing away their valuables? Might be able to knife this one. Or not. that's annoying. It's like just a little bit too far away. I'm afraid to say this because I know I'm just going to jinx myself, but I know I said I didn't like the island during that first screen, and to be fair, that first screen sucks in the original game as well. But after that, I've been having fun. It's been a good time. Can I get behind him? In any capacity? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to snipe him. Nope. We got him. Oh man, I already really struggled with separate ways in the original game, and I know they said separate ways isn't in this by default, but they're probably gonna milk it and do a DLC for that, and then a DLC for mercenaries. But if they do, then I don't know if I even want to play separate ways in this version, because like I said, I already struggle with separate ways in the base game. It's so freaking hard. Where's this last medallion? Oh. Down here. I'm just gonna go turn that in now because he's right there.
So that's a request done and... Well done! You've proven yourself reliable. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. This will help you put them in their place. Come back. Welcome. A deal well struck. If you want a bot, that is a top-notch weapon. You really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya?
Alright, that's our shotgun maxed out.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I don't really need to upgrade the sniper anymore. It's fine. I don't care about the rate of fire exclusive, so I think I'm going to go for the TMP next. Because it could really benefit from that exclusive upgrade. Yeah, our Our main two powerhouse weapons are max, so that's huge. We're also broke. We got no money.
What you see is what I've got. Anything else pleasant travels.
Where are you going?
This way. Yeah, the only thing about the stock is it is 2x3, and this is also 2x3, so now it's 2x6. So it just takes up a lot of room.
Be careful.
It's the boiler room. Aw, but I could get them both in that. Get out of here.
They keep coming.
Oh,
Damn. I knew it.
I was like, are we done? No. We're never done. There's always more. That's not a treasure. They got so lazy with the treasures on the island. It's just velvet blue after velvet blue. Even rubies would be better. Dunk. Pretty sure you entered this room from the opposite end. Like you go from the top and then go down the stairs in the original. Is it a horse? The hell was that noise?
Here, hold this down.
Got it.
Damn it!
What? Where was she? Just the game continuing to be bullshit. This is what I'm talking about. I just fucking said I was having fun, and the game was like, "Oh, well, let me change that real quick." She just gets abducted by an invisible dude and disappeared, becomes invisible herself. I have to redo the entire fucking room now. Thanks. Thanks, game. I don't have the TMP anymore. It didn't... What a shitty checkpoint this is.
Come on.
No problem.
So that's a request done.
Shut up.
I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you bought? A deal well struck. This will help you put them in their place. That is a comeback. Anytime.
Guess I'll save since the checkpoints are garbage. Well, that's why it took her so long. She didn't jump.
Spread out.
Got it. I'll stay back.
Come on.
Hang on.
You know what?
Back up.
Okay.
I was gonna like jump through the window and try to stab one of them, but
Damn. I knew it.
oh, right. Oh, it's much more stable and accurate now, so that's nice. Because before, even just adjusting your aim would cause the reticle to fan out like that. But now it's a lot better. I think what happened is she jumped out the window to try and catch up to me. Okay, I have to do it.
Here, hold this down.
Okay.
Ugh, damn it.
Leon!
Get back here. Give me a break already. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, and I never get crits because I never go for headshots anymore, because that just like guarantees that the plug is going to come out if you hit them in the head. Like, even if you one-shot them, you'll still have the plug to deal with, and then it's just like, well, was it really a one-shot? Oh my fucking Christ. Really? But then you shoot them in the leg and their head explodes anyway, so I don't fucking know. You can't win with this game. It just does what it wants. So, man, these rats must be eating good because they're really big. Never really commented on that until now, but yeah, these are big ass fucking rats. Into the goop.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
Huh. Emerald in the rough.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it. Yeah.
There was a huge delay on mine. For some reason.
Wait here.
No problem.
Alright, I think it's Iron Maiden time. I hear him. When was the last time I have so many grenades. When was the last time I've even seen a small supplies? I have so much gunpowder too, just no supplies. This is definitely the end game here, have everything segment. I wish you wouldn't do that. Oh, that's so bullshit. Just stand up. You're hard enough to hit as it is.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Jesus, cuddly bastard.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
I disagree.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat. Get that lever.
Got it.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Okay!
There's only 3 merchant requests left.
No power. Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Wonder if the merchant's gonna ask us to kill the rats in the sewer. It's like, dude, they live here. This is their territory. Oh, hi. An ornate necklace. I can't do a quartet. So, 4 colors it is. Oh, it's this bullshit again. I need a yellow. Is she still holding that bridge open? Girl's got some arm strength. Yeah, she is. I mean, at some point there's going to be another one. There's 3 Iron Maidens in the original. Why is there a bay? Why? Trash fish.
Ashley, damn it!
Are you guys infinite? Am I just wasting ammo here?
They keep coming.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't have time for you.
Get off me!
Well, this is bad.
Jerk!
Hang in there.
Where's the last one? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Keep things.
You're welcome.
Keep thanks. Wait, did it not drop anything? Did I seriously just waste all that ammo? It didn't drop anything.
Okay.
I'm not going to reload, but I really want to. Because I kind of just got bullshitted again. That's the only way that can go, because it has to connect to that one on the right. Hmm. Alright. Not sure how that worked out. Don't like those puzzles.
Oh, breaks over on.
Had enough of all the rats running all over my area, making the place filthy.
Suppose.
Why do you care, merchant? Why do you care about the rats? It's a sewer. They're supposed to be here. Oh, I no longer have a lot of gunpowder. Spent it all. Got a lot of TMP ammo, though.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. There you are, as you wished. Thank you. Any pleasant trip?
How many treasures are even left? 9?
Travels.
There's 4 of them here. Why does he care? They're rats, they live in the sewer.
Keep this open.
Okay.
Oh my god, do you think the island is gonna have a mini-boss request? Because the village and castle both did. And if so, what do you think it's gonna be? I hope it's not a super-powered regenerator. There's cockroaches in here too. Which also makes sense, it's a sewer, but ugh. Why is it so hard to hit them? No, Leon, I need the light. Where'd the other one go? Okay, this is ridiculous. Where the hell's the fourth one?
Got it.
Don't really need to whistle when she's right there. Where are you hiding? You rat bastard. Looking directly at a heat source does not mess with the infrared sensor. That's kind of funny. Or whatever it is now. Biosensor. Okay, so it's not infrared anymore. Where is this rat? There's one left somewhere. I didn't see a fourth in. God, it's not here, is it? Go on to Google. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Where rat? Where'd the rat be at? Well, it must be further ahead then, because it's not back here.
Come on.
Okay.
Entire stream derailed because of rat. Oh, hey. You were not there, rat. Last time I came through here, you were not there.
Okay.
Like, I looked all over this room. There was only 3. That one was not there.
I see you took care. Well, look at you, mate. Well then, what can I do you for?
Well then.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Don't get yourself killed now.
Hello, stranger.
Leon! My hero.
I don't like the look of this. There's so many explodey barrels.
Leon! Look.
That the lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
A lot of submachine gun ammo.
Wrecking ball.
I got this.
Ashley loves playing with balls.
You're serious? Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
I don't think it's quite the same. So this is what we're doing instead of the truck sequence.
Leave our friends to me.
Um, okay, just don't. That doesn't sound good. Didn't even give me a chance to do anything about that. Can't parry hammer, I guess. Use this instead. Oh, it's not even a full heal. Oh, none of these are full heals.
Voy a bañar.
Oi!
¡Putos cabrones!
The hole's getting bigger. Almost there.
If you all want it beaten that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
rocket launcher? Why? What? I was just about to kill him and the game was like, nah. Get off me.
Shit, my body armor.
This is some hot garbage that's happening right now.
These people don't.
Oh my god, all my health. Please jump down. Please jump down. Please jump down. And I'm dead. Because I can't open the fucking menu. All my healing. I'm redoing this section. I had 4 full heals and they're all gone. Just like that. Because the game decided to just fucking stun lock me in a corner. My body armor's not even that damaged. It's just that one enemy hit me and apparently you just killed all of my body armor instantly.
Skills.
Skills with a Z. I saw that. The truck section sucked, but it was still better than this. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, hey, thanks for dealing with that guy for me. Really?
I hate bugs.
Here we go!
That voice line kind of reminds me of Roll from Mega Man Legends /64.
If you all want to beaten that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
I'm gonna chill next to this explodey barrel this time. Because of these stupid things.
There you go.
God damn it. That can't be parried. Good to know. What? Oh, his fucking body armor. Oh my god! Stop! Are you fucking kidding me?
Body armor's not looking great.
Yeah, fucking shit. They just don't stagger. They ignore everything you do. I hate this game. That was just one big old pile of bullshit after the next.
Hey, did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
No, I didn't see you. I was too busy fighting the, like, 20 guys that all came by at a party. There's a flash grenade in there, apparently. I have room, I may as well. Where? Oh. Didn't even see it. The Wandering Dead. Yeah, that's absolutely a regenerator. Been sightings of what appears to be a strange corpse wandering around, likely the result of some immoral experiment. Won't someone put it out of its misery and end its pathetic existence? I don't really want to, but... Nice. 45. Kind of want to hang on to the small for more shotgun rounds. I'm fine for pistol rounds. For now. I say that and then watch as I run out somehow. Oh, wait, incubation lab. See, I should probably do that before. Heading up the lift. Hey, Ashley. Want to see a dead body?
Why not treat? Be yourself, mate. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Crossing your T's, dotting your I's? That's the way to be. Pleasant travels.
Whew, not looking forward to this.
Okay, you good.
Got it.
Can I just like leave her here? Oh. There's an Ashley locker.
Wait here.
Okay.
Just trust me, girl, you are not going to want to see this. Oh my god.
It's go time.
What the fuck? How did you get in here? Well, this isn't fair in the slightest. Oh my god. I nailed those first three and then missed 4 in a fucking row. Can't really afford that. The Iron Maiden doesn't seem to aggro immediately. I swear to fucking Christ. Let me try mouse for this. Because these are incredibly hard to hit.
Go time.
Oh my god. No, I did not want to hit the Windows key. Why is it Alt to zoom? That's so inconvenient. 20 fucking rounds that took. Goddamn bullshit. Yeah, it's not a very fair or well-designed mini-boss at all. It doesn't stagger. He has like 10 weak points that you have to go for. There's no real way to avoid its stupid ranged attack it kept spamming.
Took care of her. Nice work. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I'm one short for the only thing here that I want.
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Pleasant. Travels.
I just want to see stats
Welcome.
again.
Well then, what can I do you for? Thank you. A wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
190 and it has the
Little bit
penetrate
goes a long
effect.
way. You'll see. Will that be... Don't get...
That doesn't seem all that useful to me. Like, I know some people swear by the Punisher. I don't see it. I'd rather have the crit chance of the original gun, or...
What can I interest you in? I'll buy it at a... Good instinct, stranger.
Increases ammo capacity by 2 times.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
This is also just
Little
2.0.
bit
Okay, yeah, so the other pistols are garbage. The Matilda has some like really good offensive capability, but it eats through ammo like nothing else. Yeah, it's not TMP ammo, it's the red pistol ammo. It really doesn't last long. So yeah, this is still the only handgun I like. Just not a fan of any of the others. They don't do damage.
Come on.
Okay.
There's only one request left.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Introduce her to Sherry. They might get along. Amber storeroom. Must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. Well, this is new.
Spread out.
Hey.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
It's a lot of it.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord. Sweet child, do not resist.
She got two perfect headshots.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
I like his Plagas staff. Staff is full of worms. Also, we didn't have like the weird underground section with Ada in this version.
Sadler, you bastard.
Where did these two even come from? Ugh, they got like... I don't know what's going on with them. They're weird. Oh. Wasn't expecting that to open. Dearest Lord Saddler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism and has the capacity to live in any vertebrae, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. Superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with the host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administrating the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Annabelle Garcia Escudero, head researcher. Time is it? It's 6:30 already. Kind of want to go because I want to get a few groceries and make something in the oven. Oh, maybe this is the underground section with Ada. Campsite. Whoops. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we are finished, the island will be a giant fortress. Its defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan. Once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our power. Jack Rouser. Just a little, like, military outpost. Maybe I could have dropped down and done some stealth there, but it kind of looks like they were all looking like directly forward. Like, I don't think I could have stealthed that. Wow, I have so many small resources all of a sudden. Where did all this come from? I wonder if you keep the treasure maps on New Game Plus, or if you have to buy them again. Oh. Okay. Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government, and a little wonder, too. The operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. All started back in 2002, when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major, and not by the cartels, but by the U.S. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself, but we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing, the U.S. government let those people die, brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. Note 1. This document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named... Note 2. This article will never be published. Has already been taken care of. It's me. Photo of Leon. I'm waiting.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead, just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
What's with all the little fans? I guess it gets hot out here. Ashley Graham's abduction. Phase 1. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3. Abel's unit will change course. Subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. The largest of empty bottles. Phase 4. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable their network. Phase 5. Meet at Point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. Nah, it's all just scribbles. It's a lot of blood. I just realized. Okay, so this is the Krauser Island boss section. A little earlier than I was expecting. I need more rifle ammo. Gotta restock my rifle ammo after that fucking regenerator mini-boss. I'm swearing as much as my stepdad. Look alive. Something 5 alive inside?
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What you see is what I've got. Easy work. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Thank you. I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. Try that on for size. There's some things money can't buy. An interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course. Will that be all pleasant?
And of course I don't have any of my green herbs anymore. Spent them all. I'm gonna store this for now because I don't think there's any more. If it's like the original game, there's not gonna be any more regenerators unless they change. Oh wait, there's the one in the prison at the very end. That one's optional though. I'll just keep it. We're not like hurting too bad.
Travels.
So yeah, Krauser boss time. Oh yeah, there's the tower.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
You know, I kind of feel like in their attempt to give Krauser more of a story, they just kind of made it more confusing.
Not like I have a choice.
Oh, Jesus. He's got rockets now.
What's wrong? Show no mercy! Where's your instinct? You think you can get the drop on me? You're slow and so goddamn weak.
I liked Krauser's original dialogue better. Oh, here he is.
I don't remember teaching you moves like that. You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace. Well done. I'll make the first move.
I can never tell if he's doing something I need to evade or kick. Run up and kick.
What was that?
I hate how it's click in the stick. Can I fucking change that? No, because you can't change individual controls.
Give me a challenge.
Oh, I didn't mean to stab. I gotta kick him out of it anyway. So are we just doing the whole fight here, or do you ever... There we go. Just took a while. Wow, he did a number on me. Oh, the eggs aren't really worth a whole lot anymore.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Another knife.
Remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
I wonder if his
Turn this
little...
place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
I wonder if his little,
Sloppy!
What?
Ready to die, rookie.
Oh, these are still a full heal. Well, so far, no, his little spider drones aren't a thing. I didn't even see that. I guess I don't have to blow that up.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
We're not doing the hunt for keys this time. Oh, I got another big grenade at some point. I don't even notice half the shit I pick up. It just finds its way into my inventory. That was lucky.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
As long moving like that. The real comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see her.
Her. Leon.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. You passed with flying colors. Here's your medal. This is it, soldier! You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
I don't know, Krauser. I think you're the one messing up for me.
Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening anew is the best way to forget an old one. You lost your edge.
I'm pressing the goddamn button and nothing's happening.
Pitiful. You can't beat me.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser.
He's turning very red because of the way the blood physics works in this game.
Shut your mouth. You wouldn't want to die with it open.
I don't like that attack. There's just nothing you could do about it.
Looking shaky there, rookie.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
Ooh. Little nightmare scene. Oh no! Look at all the items up there.
Time to finish your training. Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Here I come!
Oh god. Can you not parry that?
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
You're gonna regret that, smart mouth.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Faith is for the weak. Only power is real.
I don't know, Waffling Iron did pretty fine with Faith. The lightning hit hard. Not finding any gunpowder down here. I pressed the fucking button, game!
I can't wait to see you ride.
He kind of sounds like a prog rock singer, just the way he yells. He has like that gravelly, guttural yell. Like that grungy kind of quality.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done.
Whoa, that's different.
Last lesson starts right now.
It's got two arms now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
That's a grab. Didn't I just fully heal? What happened? All my health is gone again.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
I hate that attack. There's just nothing you can do about it.
How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
What the fuck do you do about that?
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone. Dead? No.
Seriously. There's nothing you could do about that attack.
Greater than he ever was. My defense is unbreakable.
Oh my fucking Christ.
My strength is.
Shotgun beats everything.
Do what you have to do.
Whoa. It's Squall Lionheart.
That's right. I trained well. Leon. That you did, Major. That you did.
Oh, we do get his knife. It still has durability. It is both razor sharp and highly durable. This knife was made for fighting. Well, I mean, currently it's weaker than this knife. No, it's not. It has the same power as this knife. Oh, it's so big. It's 4 slots. I think I'm just gonna sell the combat knife. Wow, I have so many handgun rounds. Oh, yeah, so all those items from the other area are just gone, I guess. Yeah, so what are you supposed to do about that grab attack? Because it just kind of seemed impossible to avoid. Where is this knife? Oh. Stuck in the wall. There's only 2 chapters left. It took 2 hours to do that. Oh, god damn it. I don't think I did any crafting during that, but still. Alright, 2 chapters left. We'll save that for next time. Because I pushed it to the 7-hour mark. Now I gotta go. There. Good enough. Alright, so we'll finish the game tomorrow and I'll do some New Game Plus. I don't know if I'll do a whole playthrough of New Game Plus. It might just be like a one-off and then I'll play the rest on my own. But yeah, we'll definitely finish the game tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to go for full completion though, like I did with RE8. I don't think I like this game that much. Especially since I imagine if I wanted to play on a higher difficulty, I'd have to start over from scratch, and I don't want to do that. I'm already struggling on standard. I don't even want to know what hardcore and professional are like. That just doesn't sound fun. Yeah, we'll worry about that tomorrow. For now, have a good rest of the night. I will see you then. Stay fresh.